All right, hello. There we go. It actually unmuted me now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to DMC4. This is gonna be a bit different. We're gonna be learning to speedrun, which is fun, right? I have been a little bit of history. All right, let's take it in a little, okay? I have loved the speedrun of this game since the first time I saw it ran. And it's something that just speedrunning in general has been something that I've always wanted to get into. But kind of been like very intimidated by, right? There's a lot of things to learn, a lot of things to set up beforehand. There's a lot of just a lot of things that from the outside seem like a ton of stuff, and like, you know, kind of in your mind creates this big barrier to entry. And that's kind of what's always been holding me back until a few months ago. I participated in Waifu Run's Demon Pre speedrun event of DMC 1, 2, and 3, which made these big, intimidating runs like bite-sized. He provided all the information you would need to like just get in and start, and it was just very refreshing. You know what I mean? Just super refreshing. Where chat? I'm thinking for the whole speedrun setup, we're not gonna have chat on screen. Just for, you know, for posterity, as it were. But yeah, and so now today I have finally, well, not, over the past little bit, I've been kind of studying getting everything set up, and I have finally taken the leap to start this whole shindig and learn the DMC4 speedruns. So let's pony up. What's up, Spiral, Miss Cringe, Akshay? I am Thunder. Alright, Miss Cringe. I am an enigma of my word. There you go. You are now the 7th chair mod. Speedrun stream not complete without a face cam? Well, lucky for you. I'm just practicing right now. So, like, no face cam for now. You know? Let me... Hold on. I have this. Let me get this set up real quick, because this is going to be important. This is going to be important, right? So... how do I guess I can't. One second. Okay, cool. So let me get this set up. I need to add a source, because this is a new thing. A window capture. There we go. Add source. New source is gonna be YouTube, and it's gonna be this one. Whoa. Okay. So I have the playlist, right, of skips. And so we're kind of just gonna go down the list and learn these and practice them until I feel comfy with them. So yeah. Can't wait for the face cam to come back when he's confident in his ball. It's true, you know. But yeah, so let's start the torture chamber skip, huh? Mission 3. This is what it looks like. You do it like that. And then this is if you have caliber. No, but stop though. Okay, stop like auto playing the next. I'll just set it to loop. So we're gonna practice without caliber because typically I think in like the buy route, you wouldn't have caliber by this point. So, yeah, there's another thing I have to do. Open this bad boy. Okay. And then we're gonna go to mission 3. Yes. DMC speedrun tech are so fucked. You say that. But like, so fucked as in so fun. What's my sound looking? Nah, man. We need that BGM. Give me that BGM. Hell yeah. Yo-Yo and GL, thank you. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do 3. We're gonna go to the, where is it? Torture chamber. Look at this. Waifu runs would love to be your rival soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. So here we are, right? We got to do the skip. Oh, damn. So if you're wondering, by the way, there's an invisible wall that we're trying to, it's more of like an invisible ceiling that we're trying to beat. So if you look at this, oops. But don't mind me. 4-hook? This ain't 4-hook. This is Super Trainer. I'm on SE. So if you look, if we go up, right? See, I got stuck on the wall there. Oh no! You know, I don't have donation announcements either. That's, you know what? That's okay. You know what? It's not okay. Hold on. It's not okay. I need to fix that. Paste. There we go. Now we got him on there. I'm sorry your donation didn't show, Akshay. In DMC4, Nero is considered armed and dangerous in contrast to the start of DMC5 where he is armless. You're playing on controller, there must be a reason. Yes, I always play on controller, and the great thing about this, guys, is you get to see my gun on D-pad. Not left on D-pad, not up on D-pad, not down on D-pad. Right on D-pad, baby. Right on D-pad. Okay. Let's lock in So this is how it's supposed to look, okay? Like that. So that's what we're aiming to do consistently. What's up, DNM? I am good, thank you. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna practice that a bunch. Now, you might be thinking, well, you know, look, you can... I totally messed it up there. Totally messed it up. But, like, look, you know, you can, like, angle your angle off of the side, right? Like, wouldn't that be much better to, like, try and skip to the door? Yes and no, because there's like a wall. It's like an invisible wall. And there is like an angle you can kind of get that skirts past that wall. Like that is better, but meh. Well, yeah, you don't have, you know what I mean though. You would get the wall hike. Now what you don't want is what I did where I went too far out. You gotta work in a few minutes? Good luck, Becky. Thanks for hanging out though. Are you preparing for a speed run? Yes, sir. I messed up the last one. I messed up the last one, man. You've never seen speedrun of this game before? You're kind of curious? Well, we're just practicing skips right now. So the one thing I really want to get consistent on, which this is like the perfect skip for that, is re-grabbing charge shot as soon as it's done. Like that type beat. And this, kids, is why you don't have gun on D-pad. You take that back right now. What's the record for this game? I think it's like a 59 something. It's just about an hour, I think. There we go. All right. We're getting it, chat. The world record is less than 15 hours. Oh no, my mouse shows. Oh, that's embarrassing, guys. Oh no. That's so embarrassing. Oh no. There we go. I'm getting kind of a weird angle though that could mess me up. Try and be more straight, Lucid. Try and be more straight. Not like that. Not like that. Don't do that in an actual run. But see, I got like weird momentum there. How it like kind of stopped me. So that's why you don't want to go for like this type of angle. You basically just want to hit it straight. And then you're good. So like if you're running up here, you know, you go like that type beat, right? You know, you run up, you go, wha-bam! And you're done. You're there. It's like that. 49.52 is current world record? Damn, okay. Falling back down isn't very fast. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. No. See, that was a weird, like, outward angle. Not good. Not good. Ah. The fiasco strat? The fiasco strat. But can you S rank mission 18 on DMD without no damage strats? I could do it. Listen. Ow. I'm not gonna say I could do it first try right now. But like I could definitely do it pretty handily. Yeah, see, that's what not to do, right? As opposed to a normal inward angle. Nah, we don't want inward because this happens. Like, there's like a way like that. That's good. But like, it's not necessary. If I can just be straight. Like, that's pretty good, you know? That is a pretty good. I went a little low. A little low there. We actually get a full-blown training arc from Lucid now. It's true. Cue the training montage. Look at that. Cue the training montage music. Just like that. If I can just be straight is an insane line out of context. Listen, you gotta try then. You still need 3 loops to get to the doorway? Okay, but what if I, like, you know. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, cool. I'm just kind of learning, because, you know, you want to initiate the streak as soon as possible, ideally. And that's why you don't want that awkward angle I keep getting either. So I need to correct that. I need to correct that. I think I'm like I'm holding toward me a little too much. Ugh. So if I'm like, huh! Okay, I did not charge fast enough that time. Should you buy the Tactical Legacy Pack? I'm gonna be so for real, I read that as Tentacle Legacy Pack. At first.
Oh, yeah!
When you beat this run, will you run any other DMC?
Potentially. Not for a while, though. I kind of just want to get really good at this run, I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get really, really good at this run. Yeah, so don't do that. So, like, if you're coming here, line it up like this. But actually not like that. I overcorrected too much. Damn. So we run in, boom. Beautiful. Except air hike saved me there, I think. I should really have turned off. Air hike. We're good though. You have personal beef with these spikes? Well, let me let me tell you. If you learn this skip, you too never have to have personal beef with the spikes. See, now I want that kind of angle more towards me, but damn, I almost made it with the far angle. That's crazy. Wild work. You started off almost consistent at this and somehow getting worse. The inward angle is corrupting you. I mean, it's because I'm trying to, like, do it fast. If I just start here... and I do that, like, we're good. Like, I can do that pretty consistently. In fact, I should probably start with that. Just... And the air hike. I need to turn off air hike, man. Just turn it off. In fact, you know what? Turn it off. Unlearn that hoe. That's the only thing I think that matters for turning off right now. I can still correct where I'm facing with each... Oh, I know. But, like, that would mess up my timing with the charge shots, because it's, like, very specific, and I'm not there yet. You know? I'm still trying to focus on the... Not speed, what the hell? Air hike. Unlearn that hoe. You know, like, I'm still just trying to get the swing, shot, swing, hold shot immediately type beat. So. Wait. Where are the enemies actually here this time, bro? I cringe. Get a metronome? No. No, I think I'll just... learn it. Alright. So we go boom. We go boom. We go boom. And now it should be good? There we go. Okay. Have I ever tried to use... I've tried using the gun on several buttons. D-pad is where I feel at home. You're gonna be like, Lucid, what the fuck? Listen. It's the way it is. Oh, and also, right, there's that cutscene first, so you can't really go into it anyway, right? Hell yeah. Dude, it kind of like zooted me up there. Amazing. Keep it going. No! Okay. Definitely make sure you, like, wall jump. Donguri told me to put it on D-pad, so I did. Hell yeah. We're good. Now, here's what I want. 10. I want to do 10. There we go. That's 2. You think the cursor... Oh, yeah. I'll have to remember that. Surely... Hold on. Surely... It's an option here, right? Properties? Capture cursor. Uncheck that hoe. There we go. Oh, and also, there's an option. Hold on. Capture third-party overlays such as Steam. Do not do that. There we go. No cursor issue. You keep liking the...
Oh, yeah!
Lucid using gun with pad is better than keyboard.
Is better than keyboard. Fair. Alright, that's 3. You like keeping the inputs in the original spots, except for Devilbringer when you play 4. You were too used to being it in R2. So, my Devilbringer is square. Pog. Real devil hunters use a fight stick, and then you see R1 is my exceed. You see. It's crazy. Being able to show everyone my inputs now. Those keybinds are not Pog? Are you crazy? So, like, I do this. It's just that easy. Have you tried using the R3 button for gun? Ooh, that's a good one. And then circle literally does nothing in this game. It's fun. It's very fun. Real devil hunters use bananas. That's true. We can't have a banana arm in this one. Unless we mod it in, which would not be valid for a speedrun. So I failed, so my counter resets. Go to bed, you have school tomorrow. There is no test tomorrow. Literally nothing about the next few classes scare me. Oh my goodness. In 5, you put DB on circle and breaker on square. Yeah, I'm the opposite, which is why I have to have it like this in this game. Because circle, I believe, is default. But I have to have it on square. There we are. We can use bananas for inputs, though, or bruh. Okay, now you're cooking. Now you're kinda cooking. Okay, that's 2. Poggers. That's 3. You did try sword on L3 and gun on R3. Friendly advice, don't do that. That's true. I had melee on L3 for during the marathon run also. That was pain. Pain Pecco. Oh, it's Pecco! Alright, what was that, 4? 4 in a row? I'll feel good at 10, and then we can move on to practicing the next one. Gah! Gah! Not great. What are mods? Why are mods not valid for a DMC4 speedrun? DMC4 is, after all, a modded version of Skyrim. You know what? I forgot about that. You're so right. Okay, there's 1. You wonder who suggested the L throw? No idea. There's 2. You get the joke? Let's go. You recently discovered DMC4 hook from your Blitz challenge run, and in the mod you can change difficulty from DMD to GMD with LDK. You're stuck in mission 4 because it's just hell. I should try it too. I think I should, for sure.
Oh, yeah!
What was the most disturbing poem you've read?
Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Milk. What is the most disturbing poem? Okay, that was 3. I've ever read. Can I answer with, like, not a poem? Because I haven't read a lot of poems. But I'll tell you what I have read is some song lyrics, right? I've read some song lyrics, and there's this band that I highly recommend none of you actually look up. It's genuinely disturbing. But there's this band called, like, Infant Annihilator. And just all of their songs, first of all, they all sound the same. They're like, it's like that. But like, they just, I mean, they're truly just disgusting. And like the songs and the lyrics, when you look at them, are just, nah, dude. No, dude. You know, why do so many people know this band? No, dude. That's not cool. So what are we at, 6? Haikus or poems you could try and give your skills a test to try and make a haiku about death and decay? Maybe not. Maybe let's keep the stream, like, lighthearted, I think. Would probably be ideal. Is it Weezer? No. Imagine if in a plot twist all their songs were wholesome nursery rhymes. Maybe even somewhere out there an infant annihilator may cry. Okay, that was too early. As a heavy metal nerd, you've unfortunately come across the band. Yeah, it happens. That's how come I've heard of them. No, I almost made it on the long con. Damn. All right. Well, our counter reset, by the way, so there's that. All right. Let's move on. Yes, indeed. No, I agree. I agree. Are you aiming for 10 in a row? Yes, sir. That is the goal. Once I get 10 in a row, I'll feel good. To moving on and practicing the next trick. What's up, quads? Welcome to the stream. Now, in contrast, you guys know a really goated band. I mean, they need no introduction, but Bring Me the Horizon is pretty goated. They were like really, really goated back in my heyday. And then they kind of, in my mind, I should specify, in my mind, they kind of like fell off a little bit. Like, you know, they were still releasing stuff, but like I wasn't listening to it. So it was kind of like, well, I mean, it's all right, you know. And then in recent years, they just started releasing hella bangers again. Like, and when I say they were releasing stuff and I wasn't listening to it, I mean, like, I heard the stuff and I wasn't the biggest fan, you know? Boots by Rudyard Kipling gave you actual nightmares. Is that a song or a poem? We gotta max act off of this. It's the law. It's the law. Why? I don't know. TikTok brain. There we go. Was that 3? How does one obtain my Sigma grind set? Wake up every day, put on your Walkman, put your favorite songs on your Walkman, have your headphones plugged in and walk into the office with like a straight face. That's how. All right, we messed it up, guys. That was bad too. Okay. Like, I want to go at the height of the thing, but that's when I need, like, the other angle, right? So, kinda, I'm thinking... should actually just do that. Like, it might require a little bit more precision because you start lower. But I'm kind of just like pushing myself into that wall now. Does it have to be a Walkman or can it be an MP3? If it's an old MP3, if it's like one of the ones they released, like, you know, towards the end of the MP3 life cycle, then nah. Like, you know, before phones started taking over, then nah. But if it's like a hella old school one, that counts. That totally counts. There we go. Expanded USB stick ones. Yeah, I had one of those. Oh, hell yeah. The beauty of life, indomitable spirits. Kindness must prevail. A haiku in honor of life. Yo, my V impression lacking. The beauty of life, indomitable spirits. Kindness must prevail. A haiku in honor of life and growth. The opposite of a haiku about death and decay. Okay, that was a little better. That was a little better. Alright. I took my Walkman and went running! Rebellion! That's true. Yup. Alright. That's number 2. I'm Virgiling it. We got so many people Virgiling it or Danteing it. It's crazy. That's 3. The MP3 player you have is from 2015. It's a little too, like, postmodern for my taste, personally, but I'll allow it. That's long ago enough to where, like, there are some people that were in diapers back then that could theoretically be watching the stream. So, like, that's old enough, I think, for it to count as part of the Sigma grind set. A 10-year-old MP3 player. When you make a sandwich with butter and cheese, but microwave it so the stuff just melts just enough. Wait, I don't know why, but when you said that, in my mind, I pictured, like... Now that's an angle we don't want. That's an angle that will kill me. And I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Alright, maybe I had something with, like, the kind of curve to the left angle. Nah, dude. Just do better. If your MP3 player has an actual screen, disqualify. Why do I keep getting that angle now? Yakuza 0 had a Walkman DLC available only when you purchased either a $20 CD with some songs from these games or limited edition real-life Walkman made just for Yakuza 0's release. And you could only redeem the DLC key on a Japanese account specifically for the PS3, despite the game releasing multi-platform. Immaculate. Alright. That's 2 with, like, the weird angle. Now you're Danteing it. Amazing. Alright, that's 4. Don't worry about doing the V impression when you finish the haikus and reach the in honor of blank. You don't have to read the whole message. Okay, but what if I do, though? You know? I think it's funny. It's very in character for V to, like, be like, that was in honor of me pooping my pants. You really can't make it. There we go. Am I Neroing it? I'm trying. Okay, I think that's 5. Alright, one-eyed clamp down. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Opinion on COD Zombies OSTs? Avenged Sevenfold. Need I say more? Alright, that's 6. I keep getting this the angle I don't want, but it's like it's working, you know? It's working. That's 6? El Dante en los videojuegos. True. That's 7? You've done 10 waiting for me now. Are you also trying to entertain a chat, though? Okay? Relax. Alright, that's 8. That's 8, that's 8. You're a temporary mod for guessing a plot. I mean, unless you want to be a perma mod, you know what I mean? Like, nine. And then uno mas. Come on now. Not ready to die. Oh, this is bad. No! We failed at 9. Chill, dog. I just thought we could learn together. I know. I'm just messing with you. Ugh. But yeah, that's the COD Zombies Zedbees OST that is the most goated. Instagram has a feature for letting fans join a stream, like someone is talking shit, so you let them join in. Dorenka should join in and show us 10 of these skips in a row. Hey, Dorenka, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? How do you feel about that? Okay, that's 1. 2. Elena Siegman put on some banger vocals for COD. Also true. Also factual. 3. Think you could do it, but you're shy.
Do I get mod if I try milk with soy sauce?
Milk with soy sauce? No! No, Zippy. First of all, thank you for the super chat. But no! No, you do not. Sir, no, you do not. You do not like stream presence, not used to. Totally understandable. No worries. I like how I said to Miss Cringe, like, hey, unless you want to be, like, permanent mod. And then she's just gone now. It's like, nope. I just wanted it for the funny. Becoming mod, but still being... No, I saw your chat. I just didn't read it out. That's equal to your life in your first blorb. You support it. Hell yeah. Okay. I think that's 4. I would never think to put soy sauce in milk. No, 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 no. Okay, that's 5. It was very rude of Lucid to enter the CD shop and break all the records. I don't get it. I think that's 6. Heard you instantly get mod status if you chug 1 cup of soy sauce coffee. Wouldn't that be a crazy, like, requirement? You need to drink a cup of coffee with some soy sauce in it to become a mod in my chat. Okay, 7. Eight. Dosmos, baby. Do people hate Nero because he's left-handed? Nuh-uh. Being a mod is lame because you're held to a higher standard? By your peers, for sure. Alright, 9. Oh, the guy I was interested in wasn't actually a guy reference because I loved the green lesbians. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I apologize. Okay, that's 10. And you know what? Chug a mug of soy sauce with some coffee in it, I think I would die. Left-handed people are demonic. That's how come I'm... Yep. That's 11, baby. Okay. If you want to make me a permanent mod, I would not complain. How about this? What if I just forget to unmod you, right? And like that's your lore. Is like you're a temporary mod, but it's funny because you've been a temporary mod for like ever down the line. You know what I mean? You know? That would be the funny lore. All right. I'm feeling good. I think we're ready. Aren't the enemies supposed to spawn when Nero falls down during his parkour? Yes. So we are using the super trainer to practice, is the idea. So let's see, what do we have next up on the docket? DMC4 Mission 7 skip. Okay. Now this one, this is a crazy one. You're fine with an executive producer status because of marathon streams? True, true. Oh, well, yeah, that's like... You know. Mission 7 skip 120 FPS? Do you have to be 120 FPS? And then with caliber. How do you get to 120 FPS though, is the thing. I would say. I would question. So turbo off is the thing. Okay. Let's see if we can't do this one. So that's mission 7. You can get to 120 FPS by increasing your FPS. Thank you. So turbo off. And then frame rate variable. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it. I don't know if I'm at 120 FPS is the thing. So, what is that room called? What is that room called? Ruined Valley? Is that it? Prefer my frame rate set to float 32. Chat, I fell. Windswept Valley? Is that the one? No. Wait, I feel like this was right. Isn't this right? This is totally correct. It's just that the bridge isn't real, I think. But now it should be real. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no. This is Silly Billy. Forest Falls. No. I guess Ruined Church would probably be the closest then, right? Okay. Ow. Oh, you know what? I didn't even turn air hike on. So like, dummy. It's very easy just to learn to play badminton with your left or your right hand. That's the way to become ambidextrous, man. You just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know? It's like that. Okay, so I guess we just go to Ruined Church then, huh? And then... there we go. And then, like, could we do this? No, actually. Ah, so that's how come you gotta hit this. I see. Bruh. I got cucked by the platform. Cucked by the platform, dude. I just want to do this because it looks cool. I just want to do this because it looks cool. More practice. Why the name Lucid Enigma? Both words have opposite meaning. Is it like a yin and yang situation? So, maybe. Okay, so for this, you want to be like right here? And you want to grab? No. How do you... You know, I didn't look at the name of this room. Cringe, dude. Area jump. Alright, they're all dead. Now this time, can I just... boom. What's it called? Ruined Valley. Oh. Wait. But that's not... okay. I guess I just have to do that every time. Just from a different door. Right. So... hold on. I need to watch the clip again. So... you stand here. You go back a little bit. You pull. And you just land there at 120 FPS. Okay, but how do I How do I facilitate 120 FPS though? I don't think it said anything about that on like the resources page. And turbo is definitely not enabled. Give me just a second. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on a second. Okay, apparently the FPS on console caps is 60, but like it doesn't on PC, so I need to know what my FPS is right now, because I don't think it's 120, dog. Doesn't Steam have like an innate way? Steam FPS counter? I think Steam has like an innate way. The word waifu gives you the ick unless it's waifu runs. Only exception. Open Steam settings in-game, enable Steam overlay. In-game FPS counter drop down. Okay. Steam settings in-game, enable Steam overlay. Okay, and then what's the Steam overlay button? Like Alt or Shift tab? Alt Shift Control Shift tab? Alt tab? Not Alt tab. Alt Shift? Bruh. What's the Steam overlay hotkey, bro? Win G? I'm pretty sure that I don't have that enabled, unfortunately. So let's see. Shift tab is the overlay shortcut. It didn't work. Okay. Toolbar preference? Weird. These screenshots. Okay. It's not opening Steam overlay. I see. Let's try WinG. WinG. Wait, it's doing something. Is the game focused? Yes, sir. Yeah, it did nothing, because I don't have that on. Okay. The overlay for the FPS should just be there in the corner. Well, I mean, Steam overlay isn't even opening, so there's that. So in that case... You know what? We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this. We'll do that. We'll practice that another time. Because I don't know. I don't have an FPS counter thing right now, so I have no way of knowing what my FPS is. You must have changed the shortcut then. Already looked. The shortcut is the same. Is not working. Okay, Mission 9 elevator skip. There's 3 versions of this, okay? I'm trying to see what my FPS is. Okay. What's V2? Okay. That one seemed faster. What's V3? Okay, that's like the same. Now, dude, Mission 10 skip is gonna go crazy. Alright, let's try and learn this. Alright? So max act. Attack backwards. Roulette spin. Shoot, wall jump. Roulette spin. Hit, DT. Shot, and we're there. Okay. Let's learn that one. You came across a video? Of someone doing an all-white mage FF1 run, and you commented, I'm glorbing it. I am but 2 seconds faster. Just kidding. No, 120 is the requirement. We do know, yes. Turbo on. Let's go. Okay, Mission 9. You remember this one from your wife's inertia vid. I know autocorrect, I know. Okay. So, let me open YouTube chat back up. Where is the super trainer? Let's turn on infinite DT for the practice. F2, that's right. And then let's turn on nothing. Let's go Mission 9 and jump to the Gauntlet. Yes, I remember the name of that room. It's called the Gauntlet. Ah, yes. Okay. So... it's like this. I've already messed up. Amazing. Why weren't you charging the gun, Lucid? Why didn't you charge shot, Lucid? So it's roulette spin, charge shot, then jump, then roulette spin, charge shot, DT. Wait. I think I'm... I think I'm waiting too long between roulette, like... yeah, I need to be, like... perfect on my roulette spin timing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Damn. Yeah, that was waited way too long. Oh, you know what? I'm also exceeding at the end. Don't exceed. Because exceed... makes you fall faster, right? That's another issue. I don't know why I attacked. Okay. So, I got this, though. The V1 of the skip might be better for me to start out with. Yeah. That was... the height was not enough. Okay. The height is not enough. Don't... you charge shot and then jump, okay? Charge shot, then jump. I think that might have been pretty close. Alright, person of interest, take care, man. Nope, I didn't charge shot first. You fool. Okay. Nope, I exceeded at the end of that. Don't do that, muscle memory. I didn't let my charge shot go. I didn't charge shot. Okay, my biggest thing right now is not releasing charge shot. So like, do that. Yep, I messed up. I exceeded. I didn't charge shot. Okay. I will get this one. I will get it. I didn't release my... that... I need to get the muscle memory for that last bit. And then I need to DT after that. Okay. I was too low. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I waited too long there, I know that one. I didn't shoot. Yeah, so I mean, hey, you need to release charge shot by the, yeah, moral of this skip. I just, so do you, hold on, I need to watch the skip again. I feel like I'm missing a step or something. Or I'm just not doing it good enough. So you go up, 1, 2, roulette spin, charge shot, jump at the height of the charge shot, all the way up, 1, 2, roulette spin, charge shot, DT, and you should basically be up there by the time you DT already. So I think it's, I'm just not... I think I'm letting myself fall too much. I'm letting myself fall too much. Or something. Ugh. Went from needing to hold down charge shot. Okay. I didn't have enough height. Damn. This is... You fool. How soon can I release it? Okay. I understand. Why would you attack first? That might have been it? No. Not that one. Level 3 high roller can be canceled early? I don't know if that's what I'm doing. No, it's not that. In fact, waiting is hurting me now. No, you want to cancel it early, I think. For, like, maximum heightage, right? Damn it. You're also pausing too long between the first and second swing of roulette. The pause is like almost non-existent, though, is the thing. Why would you exceed? Don't exceed. Ugh. This is not it. Nah. Okay. Why wouldn't you jump? Why wouldn't you jump, though? You wouldn't download a car. Closer. Okay. Closer. That was closer? Alright, we're getting the inputs, we just need the height. We just need the height. Just need the height. Okay. So, I think I know where I lost my height on that one. I waited too long. On my jump there. Hold on. I need some like visual markers. Let me see. So that's about where I get to. He gets just above that first line. Kind of Nero's head is in the middle of that steel X. When he jumps, he touches that lower bar. Maybe I'm swinging too early. I might be canceling my wall hike too early, maybe. What's up, honey? Welcome to the stream. You didn't shoot, brother. That felt like low height to me. No. That's not it. I'm not getting the height. That I would like here. See, that one I waited way too long. Speedrunner arc, yes sir. Okay. You didn't. I think I'm not holding the wall jump enough is one of my issues. That one I waited too long between swings 1 and 2. That one I missed the caliber, but I think my height, or not caliber, roulette spin, but I think my height was still bad. Okay. Bad. We're getting it, we're getting it. I don't think I held... Yeah, no. That height is way too low. Didn't charge shot. Didn't do... I think my roulette timing spins are bad. What am I saying? My roulette spin timings are bad. Nah, not even close. Can you try and hold the wall jump more? I am. That's way too low for the height. I just didn't charge shot. Maybe my issue is I'm down there. Maybe that's my issue. Why devil trigger there? Don't know. My brain was like, DT. Nope. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Nope. I didn't turn back on that one. Is this the any % slow run on DMC4 world first? Hate to be the bearer of shutting your joke down, but if this were a speed run, there would be a timer. Otherwise, the run's not valid. So like L plus ratio. Okay, that was a little bit more height. Is it like... No idea, man. I just didn't shoot there. Nah, that's as high as I can get, man. Oh, that was a good one. Hold on. I almost had it there. Jokes on Lucid, this category doesn't need a timer, they use video length. Actually, this category uses specifically in-game time, load removed. So, yeah. Try manually load removing that. All right. Maybe I have an idea. Hold on. I gotta see something. That was more effort for the same height. Amazing. Why would you exceed? That was almost good. And you know what I'm not doing? I didn't charge shot and then DT. Okay. Nah. The stairs seem broken. Why not just take the elevator? Elevator this. I don't know why I exceeded. Damn it. It's like every time I get good height, I mess up the second roulette spin. Yeah, every time. It's the law of Lucid. Not quite. Damn. Okay. You're telling waifu I'm cheating? How am I cheating? Oh, I see. We're still on that. Ugh. Maybe I am canceling. Roulette spin too early? Nah, just... I'm missing the height. I didn't shoot first. Maybe. Damn it. That was bad height anyways. No. Who the heck figured this out, by the way? People. Okay. Way too low on that one. Nah. Oh, that was close. That was close. You didn't shoot, buddy. Hold on. You didn't shoot, buddy. I think I've got the sauce. You didn't shoot, buddy. That was too low. Please give me the roulette spin, though. Where was my wall hike? Really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't shoot. Please. Dog, I can't even max act anymore. They took my mojo. No. I feel like you need to cancel. I feel like you need to cancel high time early. But maybe not. Hold on, let me analyze the video again. Mr. Video, I'm here to analyze. So he goes up. Hold on, I need to go frame by frame on this shit, okay? That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. Gets him right there. He goes a 1. Okay, so the feet should basically be like right at the bar. When you... Yeah, because he doesn't let, like, see the sword is coming back around. And then is pretty much as soon as the fire dissipates is when he attacks. Okay. Okay. Nah. Nah. Clearly what you're doing wrong is you're using the wrong outfit. I mean, honestly, true. You're not wrong. Actually, you're like so not wrong. I'm actually gonna go change outfits. Clearly, that outfit is heavier than the default or the blue outfit. So, you know, it's like that. Proto Nero looks cool, but doesn't fit him at all. I love Proto Nero. There we are. Okay. I love when the pillar gets in my way. Nah, you know what? This just... I can't get it. That was not enough height. Pillar, please stop. I don't know why I random exceed. Maybe. Hold on. I think I get it. I think I get it? I think I canceled my charge shot too early there. That was not enough height. I don't think I'm gaining any height from my first roulette spin. So close yet so far. It's true. Don't jump. The golden wall hike? I mean, I'm not getting the golden wall hike because my height is just too low. So it doesn't look like my wall hike is taking me very high, but it do be. It's taken me as high as it can carry. You know? Alright. See, I gained good height on that one. And then my brain was like, no, but you can't get your second roulette spin now. We won't let you. Okay. Bad height. Terrible height. I wonder if I could do something like this. No. That was dumb. Don't do what I did. Or was it? No, that was dumb. Closer. That was kind of closer. Like, I almost had that and I didn't. What the fuck? What? No, dude. I do not want to lock on. I need to be, like, at the red up there. I want to be at the red. When I do DT. You know? Yakuza 6 has a hydration mechanic where if you regularly down a bottle of water, you gain infinite stamina for a set amount of time. You know, I poured some orange juice before I started the stream, and I forgot about it. So, orange juice. Orang juice. Okay. I didn't shoot. Okay, that was like hella close though. That was like hella close. I think we're getting it. That one was not so close. Okay, what if I like manual rev it though, right? I didn't shoot. Manual revving is actually the technique to get it. Because it means your exceed is worth more. You know? Like, you manually revved it, so it's like... This'll take you farther. Okay, I lied. Your little cousin just threw your PS5 controller across the room. You should tell him that that was hella mean. And that he shouldn't do that. Am I holding? Am I falling? Oh, that was so close. Okay. Orangutan or orangutan? I say orangutan. Personally, me personally. I'm gonna give my hands a break for a second. So what's up, guys? How's your, I almost said Sunday? It's Tuesday, bro. Yakuza 6 speedrun is fun in general, even though the game is set to easy. The route has you equipping gear that triples your damage output, but makes you die in 2 hits. It's really fun. That's nifty. I'll have to watch Froob do one of those here soon. I love Froob's Yakuza speedruns. GDQ is currently going on right now. SGDQ, Summer Games Done Quick. But like 5 months ago at AGDQ, there was a run someone did of original Yakuza 1. That one, that was a fun watch. What's the benefit of higher FPS for the speedrun? It enables certain tricks like the Mission 7 skip, which is technically an out of bounds. Okay, that was not quite it. Huh? You know what? What if we embrace this? Okay, don't embrace the lock-on. Actually, but what if we did? No. Bruh. So close, so low. Why did I exceed? Dude, I'm so close. Is this gonna be a DMD speedrun? New game, DMD, guys. I'm putting it up on the leaderboards. That would be... I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing, but it would definitely be hella tough. Do we know why it works? Something. It affects the gravity. Something. It lets you kind of clip when normally pulling a certain grim grip would, like, I don't know the specifics, man. I didn't find the skip. Hold on. Chat, I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. I exceeded. Okay. Okay, that idea sucked. Don't listen to me. I did another exceed there. Okay, what if I did it like this, though? No. Because I can't cancel the charge shot enough. You're not going to figure out a better skip than people who did this for years as a beginner. You ever heard of a fresh set of eyes? And also, no one said better, just different, something that works for me. There are always new glitches. Exactly. Or new ways to do things. Maybe try an exceed roulette. So the issue is... So I'd have to... exceed makes you fall faster. See that? Versus... It just, at least that's what I'm told. And it certainly feels like it. So. Ugh. You're watching the video right now. By the time the first charge shot, Nero is already level with the center of the steel. Yeah, exactly. I know. I've analyzed that. I'm just not... That was not it. I couldn't see how close I was, but that was not it. Okay. Not it. When you've gotten close to doing the skip or doing it once, you got the backflip wall jump? Wait, is that what I'm missing? Is that what's freaking me up? No. No. He does the same jump I'm doing. But, maybe? Why did I exceed? I mean, maybe? I don't think that really gained me any extra height. Maybe? Am I crazy? Does that? You might be right. Although I messed up my angle there. Bros, you mean the wall jump? It's not crazy high, though. It's literally the same as this. It's just the camera angle from below makes it look hella high. It's because I lack the height here at the start is the issue. He's at the cross. Yeah, he is. I know. I went frame by frame in this shit. It's just... Ugh. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Welcome. I'm trying... This stream is now the struggle to gain enough height. That's what this is. Is there a difference between air hike and wall jump? So you see how wall jump takes my head to like the end of that second beam? Hold on. Hold on. So you see how air hike takes me right about here. Right about there, right? Can you get another roulette after DT? You fall too much. Now, let's look at the wall jump. Boom, we're higher. Just barely. Oh, well, no, that's pretty significant. See? We're higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Yeah, so air hike is decidedly worse, especially for this skip where you need, like, every inch. You know? You're about to watch a man rage harder than any man ever has. He's playing Uncharted 2 on Brutal. Oh boy. IYKYK, you know. Okay. I think that was good height on the first one, and then I bunged it up in the second half. It's about a half Nero, basically, yeah. Do a wall flip off the wall. Not the great thing. So there are other versions of the skip. Let's pivot and try to do one of those first. So let's do V1. I think this is the easiest one. Maybe. Okay, so what do... Damn it. So you go up, you do basically the same thing. Roulette spin. Hit. Do a kick jump off the wall. Another roulette spin facing that way. You shoot. You caliber, you shoot, you devil trigger, you shoot. Okay, yeah, let's try that one then, I guess. Let's try that one. That's the one you've done, more or less? Alright. So we want to go... No, I messed up. Is that... Wait. So it's... Hold on. It's up, roulette spin, charge shot, wall hike, roulette spin, charge shot. Okay. I got it. Oh, but first of all, don't exceed. And you need to be holding charge shot, buddy. And you want to be facing the other way. Okay. No. Wait. Does he do a charge shot after the first? Hold on. I'm losing my mind. Up, roulette spin, charge. Okay, yeah. Is this okay? I still didn't have the height, though. Where is my height? Could turbo be making you fall faster? You do this one on turbo, though. That's the thing. You do it on turbo. There's, I believe, only one skip in the game that you turn turbo off for. Everything else is turbo on. I don't know, this one feels harder to me. I'm not doing that one. Okay, and then V2 is basically identical. But without the... You do it off that wall. But without the caliber. Check each point how high he gets. I have. I've gone frame by frame, dog. It's... Yeah. Okay. I'm just nowhere near high enough, actually. Except I don't think I charge shotted there. You didn't pivot, man. You didn't do the wall jump, man. He wall jumps above the line. Yeah. So if we pull it up, let's pull it up. So he's at the line. He wall jumps a good like half Nero length above the wall, like above that line. He gets the kick jump. He hit, he roulette. He shoot. He DT at the height of the shot. He DT. And we're there. I don't know. I mean, what's the measurement? You know what I mean? I mean, that was just pathetic. I don't know what I was doing there, but... I didn't do the proper kick jump. I can taste it in my mouth, man. His charge shots are also hitting the bottom of the cross beam plate. I guess that is a good measure of distance. I didn't shoot. I didn't change angle. I feel like this one is harder than the one I was trying. I'm just not getting the height, man. You got V1, it's actually easier. So what's... V1's basically what I'm trying, but you throw a caliber in there? I just wasn't charging. I just wasn't charging again? My caliber didn't come out? I missed a charge shot there. I still missed a charge shot there. I didn't hold the gun after I let it go the second time. My height is still, like, abysmal, dude. That is it, right? Like, that is the sequence for V1. You go up, you do that, you charge shot, you jump, you do that, you roulette spin, you do that, you do that, you do that. Yeah, that's what I did, right? Roulette spin, charge shot, streak, or caliber, charge shot, DT, charge shot. Get further in? Oh, you know what? True, but I mean, I still didn't have the height, though. The further in is fine, but, like, the height is what's killing me. I didn't charge shot any of that. Okay. You're doing the things either too early or too... Well, yeah, that's the idea. I just don't know which it is. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Natasha Bedingfield, Unwritten, the best song ever made. I don't know why I DT, yeah. That was just nothing, Burger. I did that out of order. I released my charge shot too early. That, I mean, that one was, you know, just terrible. Burgers are kind of overhyped. You must not have had a... Yeah, no, like, by the time you do the caliber, you basically need to have a majority of the height already. And I just don't. So here's something I need to look at. Let's go back to V3. When does he cancel roulette spin with charge shot? That's what I need to know. Basically, when the bullet, or when the sword is going on his back. So how soon can you cancel it is the question. No, I mean... Okay. I think I understand. All right. We're gonna try and get the height on the first half, I think. Well, no, cuz like what? Just Now here's my other question. I don't think I have another question. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna let my hands rest. Practice makes perfect. I mean, this is what these streams are for. Does Turbo fuck up gravity a bit? A bit, but like this is done. The skip is done with Turbo on, to my knowledge. So, you know, it's like that. It's just I'm not getting the height. Feel like doing it without Turbo would be easier to get used to. It would be easier to get used to, and then it would fuck me up. Because then I'd have to do it on Turbo, and the timings are all different. So I'd rather just, like, learn the timings on what I'll be doing it on. You know? If that makes sense. It's like Exceed. I know Exceed timings on Turbo, like with Turbo, and without Turbo, but I still had to learn each one. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't learn the timings without Turbo and then instantly know the timings in Turbo. Like, I still had to adjust to it. So. because I have gun on D-pad, isn't it? The world is punishing me. Damn. Gah. That's what I need right there. So I can do... I can buffer it. I can buffer it a little bit. Okay, hold on. This might help. Might help. That, I didn't do it that time. Nah. You normally have gun on R1? I'm telling you, man. It's because I deigned to have it. On D-pad. I deign to have it. That was too low. Ah. I think I was gonna say I think I might be canceling my charge shot too early with the jump, but I don't think so, actually. After doing this skip, what does it do? It skips the first elevator. Which is a whole required fight sequence. It gets you directly to the second elevator. It's quite good. And also, I'm not gonna not do it, cause like, if I'm doing legitimate runs, that's just straight up like time loss I'm taking, you know? And then it's like, there's only one way I'm gonna learn it, and that's by doing it. That's my mindset anyway. I know it might not be the best mindset. Roulette after wall jumping sooner? You know? This whole time. I've been, like, trying to hold my jump, but maybe that's the key. Except it's not, because, like, I'm just, you know, not even getting the height here on the first one. Except that was, like, pretty good, right? Hold on. No, that was abysmal. Why are you DTing? Can't you air hike after you double trigger? No. Wall jump consumes air hike. Lower your health and do a 1 HP clutch moment. Unfortunately, I would ideally be at full health. When I get here in runs, so like that wouldn't necessarily help me. You know what? We're gonna put gun on L2. Just to save my finger a little bit while we practice this. Spawn an enemy and do snap enemy step. What do you mean that's cheating? So close. I mean, that's the thing. I'm consistent in that I can get so close, you know? Having 5 complex playable characters and a total of the same 10 levels for all of them is really funny. I mean, that's what Bloody Palace is for, right? Imagine doing this in a legit run, Lucid. The time loss would be insane. This is what would be a reset after, like, if I didn't get this, like, second try, I would just reset. But then again, I say that, but when I'm gonna start actually doing runs, I guarantee I'll mess up tricks, and I'm not gonna instantly reset. I'm gonna try and finish as many runs as possible, and then I can go back and practice the stuff that I messed up on, you know? Not close. Close. But no cigarro. Third try is what you've seen? A reset is when you can't PB? I'd probably reset. I mean, like, yeah, when you can't PB for sure, but like, not at the start. Like, if I set a decent PB for myself, and then the next couple runs I like keep messing up skips, I would ideally like to finish them out, at least, you know, when I'm still getting started. Further down the line, for sure, that would be, you know, you only reset if you can't PB no more. But, you know, some people also like to do no reset runs. I think I'm... That's abysmal. I don't know, man. No, reset runs are mostly an event. No, like, there are people that legitimately, they're like, they do runs where they're like, I'm not gonna reset, doesn't matter how bad it is. Like, not even talking, of course, marathon runs, you can't reset, but like, I've seen a number of people just refuse to reset. Why is Virgil so addicting to fight in DMC5? Because he's based off of an equally fun and challenging boss from DMC3 that is insanely hard. And yet, insanely rewarding? Kuraway is a Minecraft speedrunner who doesn't reset. He finished every single run for like a year. See, I think that would be cool. I don't know how, like, how much better it does. Put a small gap in your second charge shot? What? But, what? I mean, I'm doing it, like, at the height of the roulette spin. You know? Currently, he's the person who's beaten the game the most times. Amazing. Okay. I think at this point, we'll try this for another maybe 10 minutes. And if I still can't get it, I think I'm gonna throw a clip in the speedrunning Discord and be like, what am I doing wrong? Because I'm doing the inputs. I just don't know where my timings are messed up. Like, obviously my timings are messed up somewhere, right? Obviously, I know that much. I just don't know where, and I think someone who knows how to do this skip consistently would be like, oh, you know, you're canceling your EX high roller too soon, or you're devil triggering too soon, or for this skip to work, your roulette spins need to be like frame perfect, or you know, something like that. Are you supposed to do a caliber at the end before the final charge shot? There are 3 versions of the skip Double D. I am doing the version that, in my opinion, is the simplest. But, I mean, I've practiced all of them. And by all of them, I mean I have failed at all 3 versions. So, I have gone back to the one that I feel most consistent with at failing currently. Yeah, that still wouldn't have done it. I waited too long there, but I mean, maybe if we... Can you add air hike on that? No. Unfortunately, wall hike and air hike are the same thing, and wall hike is higher. Why would you DT there? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, still nowhere high enough. Try to get close to the pipe, that's how waifu does it. I was doing close to the pipe for a while, and then I came into an issue where you can't wall hike off the pipe, so like you have to be like angled specifically, you know? It's gotta be something to do with the wall, because just after the high roller, they are way above the ledge. I mean... Where does my high roller take me? Get rid of charge shot. Takes me about to that line. Right about that line. Yeah, right about that line. Now, if we pull up the video, it's a little dark, it's a little hard to see. But if we take it frame by frame, stops him at the same place, right at that line. And then it's just a matter of swing, swing, Fall down a little bit. Roulette spin. Charge shot. Yeah. So, like, I mean, obviously, high roller isn't the issue, right? Because, you know. It takes you to the same spot. Like, feet are above. Well, yeah, that's. I know that's where I'm losing. My height, but like, I don't know how to do it any other. Like, I don't know how to gain more height. I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, my feet are above the line. But then I'm falling. That's why you do that jump. I mean, that one was better, but can we do better? Like, that's about as high as I get. Although that was, I think that was a bad one. Let's see. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. Foot is at the grate. So let's compare. Let's compare, right? Roulette spin. Foot is at the grate. Charge shot. You let it take you up. You jump. Okay. I think... What's up? D. Lanor? Nox? I'll call you Nox. I think maybe my roulette spins are just sloppy. You know? Maybe? Gah. Okay. That was, like, almost it. No, you can't. Can't caliber there. Not with the way I'm doing it. Okay. That didn't do it. That was weird. I think you want to be like... Okay. That was almost it. That was not close. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Alright. I think we're just not getting it. I think we're just not getting it this stream. And I will post a clip in the speedrun Discord and ask for help. Because clearly I need it. Yeah, I mean, it's the same every time. Just short. Somehow, sometimes your wall jump is not high enough. As far as I know, wall jump has two heights. It's got the minimum height, and it's got the maximum height. So as long as I hold it for the full, like, enough for the maximum, I don't have to hold it the whole time, if that's what you're thinking. So like, if I'm ever doing a baby jump, then you know my wall jump sucked. Otherwise, the wall jump is not the issue. The wall jump Nero has to be in the red thing. It's because I'm not getting enough height on my initial bits. That's the whole crux of the issue here. I'm doing something wrong. I'm canceling something early or late, or my roulette spins suck. Or something. Get an answer, please relay that to you or the Discord as well. You're genuinely curious as to what we're doing wrong. I mean, here's the thing though, Durenka. You said you got the other version. I couldn't even get that one. I didn't even have enough height. So like... I don't know. That was like pretty close. 1,000 rope jumps in FF9 or this. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like my roulette spins are not bad. I mean, that one was bad. But, you know, like, in general? Like, here's the thing. In that video, when he does the first swing of his sword, it puts his foot, like, above the bar, right? With me, I'm below the bar from the start. Unless I'm crazy. From comparing my attempts to yours for V3, I'm generally getting closer to the ledge than you are. Maybe something you're doing got you closer in V1. No idea what you're doing that's different from me. Okay. Did he get it once yet? Nope! We're gonna be... moving on from this. We're gonna be moving on from this. And I will be asking for help in the Discord later. It's not something silly like holding the button for the first attack. I mean, there are no control inputs shown for the skips, but no, I doubt it. Like that one, that was terrible. I know that was terrible. No, I literally analyzed frame by frame, Durenka. Like, High Roller got him the exact same height. Like, I paused the game here and I looked. And then I went frame by frame in the video. You know? Whenever I activate the key of Cronus, I do it without going through a bust or a jump animation, which is something you've never seen in anyone else's footage, and you've certainly never figured out how to do it myself. Well, okay. I mean, even if that's the case, Double D, for this, I am on the... So, the speedrun uses a... Wait, I think I know my issue. No. No, that was terrible. Down-patched version of the game. So, like, I have down-patched the game. So, like, and I got that EXE from, you know, the speedrun resources, so... Imagine it being something as silly as capped at 30 FPS. I feel like it would have said... If that were the case... I feel like there would be some sort of specification, and I also don't... Like, I've seen Waifu do this speedrun a few times. I've seen it done by DE Cosmic at GDQ. I don't recall them ever changing their settings? Like, Okay, that was just a bad roulette spin, I know that. I didn't charge shot. You're still at one spot? Welcome to training for a speedrun. You're gonna see a lot of this. This is the grind set era. It's just the nature of things. Okay. I know that this is just because I'm not getting it right now. But it genuinely feels like everything you have to do has to be perfect, you know? And I'm sure it's not. It's literally just because I'm not getting it. When I feel like I'm doing everything that I'm kind of supposed to, you know? Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on for now. Put that one in the last resort. Try DMC4 and not DMC4SE. Unfortunately, DMC4SE is what the speedruns are because turbo. That would be silly. Okay, what's our next thing to fail at? Let's see. The Mission 10 skip. I love that skip, by the way. If you guys didn't know, I love this skip is what one of the main ones I was like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, no, this skip make me go bonkers. Okay, so you do high roller, you do caliber, you hit behind you, charge shot, hit charge, hit charge, hit charge. You do 3 of those? Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3. You use your air hike. And then you do them until you get there. Alright. This one I feel confident in. Okay, I feel like I can learn this one. Sorry, Nero. That sucks, huh? Okay. What is that place called? Experiment disposal? Or security corridor? I think it's experiment disposal. No. It's security corridor. Gah. You don't even lose your Key of Cronus? I mean, it doesn't do anything, but yeah. Okay. So we go... I mean, I let myself fall. That's my bad. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Boom. I knew I could do it. Oh, this does not exist. Okay. F3 is the hotkey for infinite air hikes. Yeah. But I don't want to have to disable that every time. I will, however, turn on infinite health. Just, you know. Okay. So, caliber immediately, hit behind you, charge shot. Yeah, I lost too much height. I knew that. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute to get back into the flow of it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, yeah. So, hold on. So you wanna jump and then hit behind you again immediately, right? That's the play. Jump and then hit behind you. Okay, okay. Like, it's basically the same as Torture Room skip, but, like, better. like, harder. I mean, you know? Hey, dog, who put that laser there? There we go. Okay. I'm losing too much height on each one. I need to be faster. Losing way too much height. Alright. It's like that. Okay. There we go. I identified the problem and I fixed it. Why couldn't I do that with elevator skip? You know? Oh well. An expert eye will help me for sure. Is this another 120 FPS thing? No, sir. It was that. It is. Yeah, no, I knew that one. That one was going off the rails on a crazy train, man. Oh! Double D! I know exactly, I can tell you exactly how I activate this without doing a buster or a jump. I can tell you exactly. It's because circle does nothing for me, because I have buster mapped to square, and gun mapped to, right now, L2, but normally D-pad. But it's because I press circle, and so it just interacts with this thing. So there you go. That's why, yep. Yeah, no, yep. Missed a charge shot there. Okay. Here we go. I didn't do it. I needed to readjust my angle, and it threw me off. You can change your binds all you want, but circle to interact is eternal. Yep. Doom. Ah! Who put that laser there? 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 But Doom is eternal. Ow! Who put that laser? Ow! Who put that laser? Ow! Who put that laser? Ow! Alright. Moving on. Ow! Who put that laser there? The outward angles curse. Why did I DT? For some insurance that didn't help. I got scared, honestly. Yeah, that's why you only do 3 of those and then you jump again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I messed up. Security corridor. Ow, who put that laser there? Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, it's not even... Bro. I'm not... I was genuinely trying to get past him there. Ow! Hey, who put that laser there? Okay, okay. You didn't do the thing, buddy. I did 4 on my successful attempt. Yeah, but I was like high enough. Oh, wow. There is some leniency to that. Is it possible to side roll the lasers? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Check it out. This is actually the speedrun strat. See? It's just that easy. All right. Yeah, that was all kinds of flugged up. Okay. Don't... Don't look at me. Ah. Oh, a laser. Now do it without the time slow. Okay. Yeah. We'll just Ow, laser. Ow, laser. Ow, laser. Ow, a laser. Oh, 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 a laser. No, thank you. Too RNG dependent. Need good laser RNG. Think you could table hopper that? I don't think so. Hell yeah! We did it, brother. Can Dante royal guard the lasers? Yes, the speedrun strat as Dante is to actually royal release your way through the lasers. Like, let's try and table hopper. Oh. Oh, a laser. No. It's just not possible. Why not, you stupid bastard? Ah! A laser. Did we figure out that jump? No siree. No siree, we did not. We will not be figuring it out this stream. However, check this out. I got stuck. I got stuck. Don't check that out. Even if you back to forward it, you know? I didn't think of that. I'm thinking no. Oh, a laser. Let's see. I just didn't do the back to forward, dog. Nope, dude, I was in the laser. I was in the laser. No. It's just not possible. It's just not. What are you checking out? Check this out. Okay, don't check. Just hold on. Just hold on. Oh, a laser. Check this out. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love this skip. I need to practice it more. I think the laser here has the same properties as Blitz's electric shield. Oh, you can't actually table hopper a Blitz's electric clapback. Unfortunate. Hell yeah. We're getting it, baby. Not what I tried to do. Do you believe that love can bloom on the battlefield? I got stuck on the thing again. Okay. I need to... Oh, a laser. That's, you know what? That would be the funniest way to mess up in like a PB attempt. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Not cool. Gah. Wish they removed Take Your Daughter to Work Day on the same day the lasers were installed. Yeah, no, I mean, Agnes put the lasers in. He's also the one that enacted Take Your, Oh, that was close. Magnus hates women. That's the joke. So he installed the lasers, and then he was like, now I will do take your daughter to work day. For my next experiment. Oh, a laser. This is a plan that I devised. You know? Type shit. Mad scientist type shit. What are you checking out again? Alright, check this out. Okay, guys, I wasn't charging the gun. The gun wasn't charged. Ah. Whoa. Alright, check this out. I wasn't charging the gun! Oh, a laser. Okay, here we go. Look at that. That's ending. That's finishing the skip with style. Check this out. Yeah. Do you think battle can bloom even on a love field? Yes. Okay. Check this out. It's because I try to like change direction, and then I like forget to hold the charge shot immediately, and then it like kills me. You know? Oh! Yo, I way overshot it and I course corrected. I mean, that's good. That's good gusto to have, you know what I mean? What's up, Jim? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for your absence. Happy to catch a DMC stream. Welcome. We are practicing. Ow, a laser. Oh, a laser. We are practicing DMC4 Nero Dante speedrun skips right now. There's one that I barely attempted because it requires 120 FPS, and I don't currently have a working FPS counter to see what my FPS was at for it. So we put that on hold. And then there's another one that I tried for like 2 hours that I straight up just couldn't get. So I'm gonna like ask the experts about that one. And then now we're here on the fourth skip that I can actually do. You can probably still interact with the door after getting knocked back by the blade. Surely. Let's find out. No. You have to get up. Okay. There are things you need a specific SPS for. Yup. Well, on PC there's... It's just the one thing, I'm pretty sure. Although there are also So what I'm practicing for and what I'm going to be doing is the restricted run. There's unrestricted, which involves doing Alt-Enter to lag the game and do stuff, you know? Oh, dude, that was actually close. That was actually, I was like one charge shot away from landing on the platform. Isn't there one for the jungle mission with disappearing platforms? Yes, that is the one that requires one turbo off and 120 FPS. Although there's another like version that skips a smaller portion that basically that console players have to do, but I don't want to talk about that one. I forgot that second jump was available. Okay. Scandalous. I mean, that one, that was textbook. That was textbook. You pulled off the skip on accident. How do you pull that off on accident? That's my question. There we go. I feel like 120 is under the unrestricted. No, sir, that is part of restricted. The only reason unrestricted exists is because of Alt-Enter on PC. That's it. And I will not be doing any Alt-Enter shenanigans. Ah! A laser. Okay. Let's do it again, shall we? Guys, what do we think? Can I get it? Or will I fail spectacularly? Well, I wasn't charging the gun, so that's, you know. That's on me. That one, I failed. That was a spectacular fail. Ow, a laser. Hopium. Okay. Oh, cool. Charged fluke shot. True. The Alt-Enter thing is just to skip the glass window boss fight. Allow me to pull up. Alt-Enter skips. Mission 3, Grand Hall skip. Mission 4, Bale Warp. Mission 6, Window skip. Mission 7, Echidna 1 Warp. Mission 8, Credo Warp. Mission 10, Faust and Laser Skip. Mission 13, Echidna 2 Warp. Mission 14 just says Major Skips. Mission 15, Dragon Warp. And Mission 16, Cave Clip. It is a very significant thing, which is why it has its own category. Those are all the Alt-Enter related warps and skips. You know what? Hold on. I know the perfect way to practice this. There we go. Just keep going back and forth. No need to rub it in. I'm just telling you all the skips. I'm telling you that's why Alt-Enter is the unrestricted category. That's all. Why have I even been resetting? Except when I fall. I should just go back and forth. Actually smart. All right. It's right there. I keep messing up. Okay. You keep messing up, I keep practicing. Oh, a laser. You can just F3 and jump your way back up to practice? You right. I should do that. Cool. You brought up the Tactical Legacy backpack, not tentacles. Oh, that's right. I said I misread it as tentacles, and then I just stopped reading your message. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. TF, you mean just F3? He means this. Now here's the actual way to do this skip, guys. All you need to do is about 8 air hikes, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 just for safe. 10 just to be safe, you know? Can I just infinitely queue up the I stopped reading them? Oh, I did it again, huh? I did it again. I literally did it again. Just do that in the speedrun. So true. You beat a random map cause the pack adds that. You can set up a team and play a skirmish map for fun. But that has an achievement tied to completing one, which 1.7% of players have. Damn. This one feels pretty nailed down. I would like to think so. This one actually almost feels... You know what? That worked. How many of you play the horse racing gotcha game? Okay, in my defense, it's made by Cygames, who make Grand Blue Fantasy, and I am a Grand Blue Fantasy player. So, like, I had a legal obligation. That one I would have fallen if not for the infinite air hike. But that's because I stopped early. Okay. Cool. Ah. Starting off the sentence with "in my defense" is really funny. You fool! Guys. Okay, hear me out. What if I crash the game? It's a penis. With 3 balls. There's a TV show? Yes. It's an anime. Very well animated though. Like it's really good. Ah, new thumbnail. True. Cheated. Cheated. Why would I jump the other way? Why would I do that? Okay. Let's do this. That was danger close, man. Ah! Failure. Pain, Pecco. Oh, it's Pecco! Cool. Spam wall jump with infinite air hike. I'm Neroing it, guys. We're climbing. This is to go even further beyond. That is very funny. He's making his devil. He's maying his devil till he cries. He's making the angel. We making the angels scream with that one, boys. That, mulligan, mulligan. Cool. Okay. She air on my hike till I green orb. Yes. I went too far, but that's okay. Make the angle scream and the devil cry. Oh god, wait. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Now, I think we're on to Dante skips. Which, let's see. Oops. Oh no, we got mission 11. Mission 11 skip. Okay, cool. So that's right at the start. I know where this is. Okay, that one seems pretty easy. What's V2 though? Caliber? Oh, okay. Martin time skip? What? What? What is this? What? Okay, that seems a bit excessive. Is that faster than just like running over? You just jump on it until you're past that pillar. And you just go over there. Is that the Savior's Girdle? Oh my god, it's his gyat. I don't know if that's... I mean, it's here. So, like, I guess. Okay. Well, in that case, let's disable infinite jump. And then, let's go to mission 11, huh? Got 2 skips to practice there. This one is just right at the start, so like easily resettable. Isn't the mission 12 skip intended? Oh yeah, like skipping the elevator? Yeah, I think so. So it's right here, right? It's here? Yeah. Yeah, this one should be much easier. he says. Maybe don't be down the stairs, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Why do I hit a wall? Huh? Nani the frick? Okay, you can't be... I understand. Okay, no, I got this now. I got this now. This? Easy. It's like that. It's like that. Except better. Like, be on this step. Okay. Simple. Simple. Check this out. Check this out. Don't do that. Check this out, though. I messed up, though. Why don't you do V2? I feel like that one's way easier. I mean, probably. Let's see, where do I need to be? I guess just right here. On this step. Too close. So, like, right on the step. Is it easier, though? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. So you stand 1 foot up. Okay. Yeah. We got this. Or not. There we go. I did it out of order. So we go. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? You go. Okay. You think I hit the fence on the side for that one attempt? Probably. Yeah, I don't know why I did like a second roulette spin before the jump there. That was weird. How is Devil May Cry 4 Nero's wild ride? Is, you know... I mean, it's alright. See, the only issue you run into with this one is it's more likely that you bonk on your thing, so your positioning has to be better. You know what I mean? You gotta be like... What am I doing? You gotta be like on it. You know? Gotta be like... I'm just not double jumping now. What am I doing? You gotta be on yo shit. I'm not double jumping. Stop. Okay. One step down the stairs? Honestly, you right. You right. Yeah. So you go... Boom. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Does having exceed meter make any moves you do midair have any more height? Yes, but not in the way you would expect. To my knowledge, and this could be total misinformation, but somebody in my chat said, and I based on my observations, it feels like it's true, that using exceed in midair actually makes you fall faster. So like you lose height. Do you play Marvel vs. Capcom? I do not. I have never touched it. Alright, let us now do this skip, I guess. Right? It's just... You grab him. You take him over here. I don't think he was moving in the cliff. But I can't consistently get the... I think I just won't do this skip, huh? And I'll just, like, go this way? Because, like, that's a lot of jump canceling. When you could... I mean, like, I get it. I don't know, man. I see. No, I get it. Okay. It's something like that. Oh, this is a little fricked up, dude. Try hitting the... What? Did I just... Hold on. Guys, did I just fall through the platform or did I jump off? Am I crazy? Try hitting jump earlier? I did, though. I'm like... Oh, they're gone. No worries. We'll just restart the mission. It's a lot faster to do the jump cancel thing. Okay. Wait, it is right here, right? No, it's right here. I hit the pole! I wasn't charging. What are you doing, Lucid? What are you doing, Lucid? There we go. Okay. So, before I try this again, let us observe, right? Let us be observers. Okay, goes up. Grab him. Max jumps. Gets him on here. Positions him like that. Jumps up, pulls him. No, he's not moving at all. It doesn't look like. Right? So we get him right here. Like, I can spam jump. After the snatch, and it just won't. Ugh. Like, if I like, oh my god. Guys, come with me. No? Okay, what if I do this? No? Okay, they're just gone. I don't understand it. I don't know. He's only JCing every other snatch. Exactly, and here's the thing. When you do a double jump... Right here. When you do a double jump, you can, like, slightly tilt yourself forward. But, like, I would see him doing that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe just holding the analog stick in the direction of the enemy? Nah, I mean... I'll try it. I'll try it. Stop missing it. There we go. Alright. Like, the thing about if I just hold the analog stick, right? I just hold the analog stick. Then I just do that, you know? Which... I don't know, man. Like, here, let's... First of all... Let's get that one out of here. Let's take him over here, huh? Come on. Come on! Okay. Let's try and do it here. Holy. Holy. It's... What do you mean it's just that easy? Why can I suddenly do it? What the hell, man? What? The camera angel was not helping, apparently. It's true. See, that's what I aspire to do in the friggin' Mission 9 Gauntlet skip. Elevator skip. Leg Scarecrow has slightly different positioning on their JC hitbox. Wait, so is bro using the Leg Scarecrow? No. He just grabs... Yeah, no, he's using Arm Boy. It should be the same, man. Okay, what if we get leg? Okay, I can kind of do it with leg. I cannot do it with arm. Ugh. Ah. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get consistent enough at that one. Because, like, I need leg. I can't do arm. Think you have to learn how to do it with arm, but here's the thing. Arm just doesn't work. Like, it's not like I don't know how to jump cancel. You know what I mean? I just did that. But, like, I've tried with arm. I just can't get the timing. You know? Unless... Like, I am spamming the jump button when I snatch him. And it's just not. Like, you guys can see my input, right? Like, it's just... There's no... It's just not happening. It's just not. Like, you give me leg? I can do it. You know what I mean? But, like, arm? Fat chance, dude. I wonder if... I don't know if that was arm or leg. Leg needs to get out of here, dude. Like, is there a specific angle that works? You shouldn't be spamming it, though. Yes, but here's the thing. If I'm spamming it, I'd get it at least once. The point is I'm not. I mean, if anything, I would just do this skip with leg. Just straight up. Because I can't. Like, look. I cannot get the JC. Like, I only got it there because I did a little bit of movement in the air. Short jump, I don't even get a chance to JC. Like, this is as soon as I can act after a short jump. What do you think of PGR collab? Okay, let's see if we can't analyze the timing of the JCs, right? So he gets him. He JCs when he's like... So snatch. And he starts the JC there. Okay. He pulls him. He jump. He pulls him. He JC. That feels like the timing that I'm doing with the leg one, though. You know what I mean? Here. Better angle. Like, look at when I'm pressing... X. Like, it should be when it should be. In my opinion. I got one. Okay, I got one. Okay, it's possible. What the fuck? So what is... See, I did one. You slowed the stream and looked at my input. I'm pressing early. Okay. See, here's the thing, though. I feel like this timing right here should work. Should have worked. But see, I have to press early. I mean, you know what I mean. So I got one. The frame you paused at, my press the button before the scarecrow is level with Nero. That's what I'm doing every time, is the issue. This trick is out of the meta? Oh. Well, the hell yeah. I hate this trick. Very fun though. Dude, the JC hitbox on the arm scarecrow, I hate it. The leg scarecrow, I was able to do it, not the arm scarecrow. Well, you're here, actually, waifu. I have a question, if you could help me out. I was gonna ask in the Discord after the stream, but I am struggling with the mission 9 elevator skip, actually. If I saw it in the world no, the only thing I watched was the spliced run in the, like, under guides on speedrun.com. But yeah, I was doing the elevator skip, the gauntlet, for like 2 hours, and I feel like I made no progress. So I'm not sure exactly where I'm messing up, right? So it might take me a second to... That one, I think I messed up on my roulette maybe, but I can never get enough height, and I think it's right here on my first jump. You don't buy enemy step there in the current meta. Don't think you ever get it as Nero. Good to know. Good to know. Like, I think the issue is my... Hold the jump button for as long as possible after the first roulette spin. Okay, okay. After the first roulette spin. Okay. If I can get the roulette spin. And the charge shot. You have to do a caliber somewhere. There's 3 versions of the skip. I tried all of them, and I sucked at all of them. What FPS am I on? It is set to variable, I think. PC settings. Variable, so 120. Okay. So my issue is I don't have a current working FPS counter. I was gonna get that set up after the stream as well. So it's on variable. I don't know if I'm getting 120. I should be. But like I said, I don't have a working FPS counter. Please charge shot. Remember to charge shot. Hold the jump button as long as possible after you charge shot. Display frequency. Ah, I need to up the display frequency. Okay. Oh, can't change during gameplay. Right. Oops. So the max it'll go up to is 75. Is that bad? So the refresh rate needs to be 120, is what I'm hearing. I feel like my refresh rate should be able to go higher than that. You have more inertia at higher FPS, so the vertical momentum carries harder. I see. I mean, it's a 4K monitor. It should be higher than 75 hertz. I thought it was a 144 hertz. I will have to change that if that's the case. Let me check. Yeah, let me check my PC settings while you do that, wife. Why am I typing in Russian? Hello? Oh, I might not have it set. Okay. Yeah, let me check that. Choose a refresh rate. Why does it only go up to 60? Dog. This is not cool. Oh no. It's okay. So, turns out it's a 4K 60 hertz monitor. I'm crying. Okay, what about... Hold on. I have a different one that's also 60. Cringe. Display settings, advanced display. Yes, and I can do 60 or 5994. Higher resolutions at lower refresh rate. Ooh, so what you're saying is down resolution, up the hertz? Okay, I'll probably go ahead and end the stream here then, and then fuck around and find out about all that jazz. Cool. I think you've done it. I think you've solved my issue. Thank you, waifu, with this skip. All right. Amazing. From speedrun tech to troubleshooting with Lucid, Sasuga, Mr. Enigma, something like that. All right. Yeah, so that'll be the end of the stream then. Oh, I shouldn't have to end the stream to fix that. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I just prefer to do random stuff. Like, not random, you know what I mean. Like, tech stuff off stream. Because, like, it's just going to be a pause screen right now. But, sure. I'll mess around with some stuff. Display resolution, 1920, 1080. Oh, gosh. Keep changes. All right, advanced settings. Still just 60. Active signal mode is still 3840. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Display orientation. Yeah, it depends on the monitor. Like, I'll have to do some research into my monitor specifically as well and all that. So I think I'll end the stream here, and then I'll get a bunch of stuff set up, like see if the monitor can, you know, support the refresh rate, as well as get like a working FPS counter to make sure it's also working well. And then I'll be back tomorrow to practice more skips and stuff. So, thank you for the help. DM if I need more help, will do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, take care, guys. Thank you all for hanging out as I practice these things. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Sayonara.